go, good night. Travel. Yes. Can I get out of this? I can't get out of this! Damn it, I have to wait to my daily.
You'd like to know? Please ask away.
No, so yesterday I stopped at part my story quest. But now I can't leave this dumb story quest. So I can do my freaking daily.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of Sparkles then.
Goodbye. You gonna play any more Assassin's Creed today? So you gonna play any more Assassin's Creed? Dum 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 dum. See.
Lady Black Swan, you're here. I'm the constable.
I might get a
and
cupcake.
you're assisting me as the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
It was like a so it may be a 12-pack cupcake making, but I made 11 because one of the cupcake containers was with another cupcake container that I didn't know.
I understand. Lady Black Swan has greatly into it.
Actually, you fucking look at right now.
To get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
Be right back.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers.
I'm back.
Hang on. Wait.
Well, I ate in the kitchen.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
No, I put a bit more sprinkles on there, but I just ate it. Like after like 2 bites. I like taking chunky bites, big bites.
I've got the case file right here. If you
Oh,
want
a
to learn more
cupcake.
about the suspects, talk to me.
Oh, knock this away. What's happening?
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Bright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be.
Oh, I have 9 bread.
Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away
Fuck.
as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle
I'm
the
eating
rest
9
of the
bread later.
supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Got it. But it sounds like Mr. Assistant Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be. Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs. That's all the intel we have on the 3 suspects.
Oh my god, this way. Kicking on button.
An ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Holy moly!
What the heck?
This hammer is
Look
super
at this.
heavy!
Oh my goodness.
This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr.
Bruh.
Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands.
I got disconnected.
I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
I was like, so why is it so quiet? I check and it's like, oh, you're not in the school no more. I'm like, you fucking bitch.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The 2 pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on
Damn, that's
Shamari.
crazy.
Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle.
Yo, buddy. Did you kick me out of the school, cool?
There are still some
Okay, so
other
this was being a
clues that are
bitch.
placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
No,
Isn't
I know he
that a
just got
bit
here, but you know you
unnecessary?
can like disconnect people without it being
no.
easy.
It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Damn.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke! Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts!
So, how you been doing, Knox?
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
No, that's still bad. Exactly. It could kill you.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on. So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match. How about you think it over again? Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match.
But
How about you think it over again? Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match. How about you think it over again?
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is Wright.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't
No,
sign
pretty
up for
just
this.
switching devices.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And, as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there, then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again. Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back.
Firepower that bit.
After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on.
So I bet he used it by a bow pole.
Discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Papashi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is. Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. Source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant, Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler, Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Sorry to interrupt your dreamscape experience, Madam Trailblazer. That segment doesn't seem to be in this dream bubble. But don't worry. I'll replay the records for you.
First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant, Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler, Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her.
What do you mean?
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around. And there's the tie.
That skit before said
Time
that
to
the
spy on
deceased
you.
was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word Imperial.
Renox.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Yippee!
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh.
Yeah.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
There's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case? Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction. Have you solved the case? This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle. He gambled away his entire family fortune.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it! He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So, he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily
I
by him?
remember something.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
take it so seriously. Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Paniconi, and next to me here is my assistant detective. A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Zhongshan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time. Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... alas, poor Miss Sparkle! She's left us now forever! Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are,
Working
Miss
at
Sparkle.
fake stuff.
No
cheating!
cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe, nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
Seeing as you're right here in front of me like this, then I guess the answer is a trash can, right?
Womp womp. Wrong answer. That's funky, but a wild guess. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ill tidings manifest.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let this place witness forever do it!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Lend me your strength.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever do it! Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere! Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Bless you.
Miss, you killed Sparkle!
Oh, done.
How is this possible?
Done.
How can people die inside
Hi, Nick.
Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection? What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only
Don't be
the
a power
Remembrance
cow.
has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted
Yeah,
to kill her.
that's what I said. I thought you had a power
Oh,
card,
I
but now you think that's
understand.
online.
You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape.
What is this?
That's the promise.
Yeah,
of
I think
the
it's one that
family
counts as
and the
story
blessing
modes.
of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle,
Damn.
who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr.
Hold on, I think it might be
Sampo?
a Black Swan
This?
request.
Don't jump to conclusions. If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
Wait, Nick, did you get the
The
free
hint for the
free
final
gun
question
in
was
finals
a little
from
too
downloading a
obvious.
different game?
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it?
Bro.
The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas, like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me, that the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective
Why is my
than
phone
a
not
memo
working?
keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference
Now I'm checking my
between the two.
phone work.
Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom, using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is...
Ow, 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 ow.
Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is... Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special
Am I free?
Did you notice it's nested?
Carries with it the scent of rust.
Structure.
Let's go.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I'll be taking point.
His power thing.
A slow simmer.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Refusing the toast? I'm on.
Do you just wake up from a fucking nap?
Why not have a meal before?
Did you wake up from a nap?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Curiosity. There's a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Life's a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoned.
Never seen perfection before?
enemy strike first.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
A little more heat.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Refusing the toast.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning.
Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's just a twinge.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Damn.
Refusing the toast.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Refusing the toast.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Nice like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat.
In the mood for another beating?
There's an endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Lend me your strength. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Refusing the toast?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
It's better to make no cat.
Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Refusing the toast?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Never seen perfection before?
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Refusing the toast?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
I do. Open can. No, I can't think.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nothing. Wake up.
It ain't over.
Hi, Doc.
My back.
Curiosity is a endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Any more heat? It's just a twin inside.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Refusing the toast?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In the mood for...
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Back.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I can't believe it's
A wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Wait, what was one HP? I didn't know that. Yeah! Oh no, it's a bit up. Fuck. that pitch I had? Bingo. Break. EHF. I need this. That was a waste. Oh, cool. Perfect. One piece. This one. Oh.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Forever do it! Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How about letting the enemy strike first?
What? Thanks.
Let this...
It's better to make no move.
Lend me your strength.
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Lend me your strength.
Forever do it! I am struck! Burn it all! That's all you got? Dying, I'll accept your punishment.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat. My back.
Lend me your strength.
Let this place win, burn it all!
You'll pay.
It's better to make no...
How's this taste?
I can't die, but thanks.
More seasoned.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let this place witness glory.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Forever do. Through my blood, dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Forever do.
Ooh, quit damage.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to...
Fuck's sake. I need speed. Fuck you. Ooh, these one good. Ooh, I got hit resistance. I need that. Hit resistance. Can I go break? There's one. Oh, that's Andrew. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I need this. Oh my god, I am not doing this. Freak. I've got one thing to do. Oh well. Ooh, freak. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, that's a toy debuff. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's mean. fucking wave. Oh.
The ghosts of the past will always come back to visit.
Okay, so click there to up. They get a coin. I'll take that. And that was funny shit.
Leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just... yet.
Quest. Oh. Nah. Oh, good. Hi, Rick. Ah. I should go like that last bit. I had to cheat.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
$53. Ding, ding, ding. It's just too much fun putting random stickers on this thing. Ew. Oh, that was you? I thought it was fucking Wiz. You know the family Taylor Hill knocks Bob. You're good. You're excused. Fine, I'll put your ugly face right at the bottom. No, I'm like placing stickers in my game. And one of them's kind of hideous, so I'm like, you're gonna right at the bottom. I don't know. Didn't say. I know that. He took pictures though. Of flowers. I'm snacky. Hello game, let me click my reward, y'all. Okay, who do I have? What should I have? Yes! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I have to look at this. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. How many do I have now? 56. Let's go. Hi, be right back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Ting-Yuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
Oh, so basically your screen is basically has no information besides
now
you
I
just
can
shoot
embark
shit.
once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Robin!
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver.
Something,
Thank you for
you
all
idiot.
your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin.
Yeah.
You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Wait, what?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find
Why
a
you say that?
quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, Have we ever truly seen a real sky full of
Oh
stars?
my god, I have like a week left. No, I got like fucking 5 days left. Oh, like fucking 1 day. No. Sunday, remove your disguise, you weakling.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of
Weakling.
someone I know.
Weakling.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
Weaklings!
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or... Or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real
I'll be right back. I need for my food.
Many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right. But
Okay,
I
I'm
still
back.
hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway.
Let me do this
puzzle! The first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
That name, I saw I can't take it seriously because it's so fucking funny. I wish you have money. I don't.
It's done. Have a look.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here,
okay,
then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
you still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
Weak leg.
You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Sunday so weakly and
didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Oh, Sylviana!
I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
Welcome back!
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending
Oh
time
no,
with
he
you,
said he's gonna come up
I'm
anyways.
even more convinced of this assessment.
Powder
Very
matches.
moment. There are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old
Is that
friend
like backup
you never
bunny?
knew,
I forgot.
and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
Oh!
Because of that, he bid
By who?
farewell to
How
the
many people?
Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave
You know
the Express,
what I'm doing,
some
Sylvie?
trailblazing paths will still continue.
I'm waiting for
You
food.
can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Might be. If it's there. Sunday.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams.
I have to get my food, get my bun.
When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally
We're doing, let's see if Sakura's food's better when she gets back.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good.
Got my huge fries, and why the hell's Nox sending me shit on TikTok?
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
Who?
No. This is a foregone conclusion.
How loud you need to be?
But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin?
You still playing with your friends?
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any
Can you
noise at
win?
all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my
Wait, do you play like creative map, or
I'll
do you
have
just
to
play
navigate
like matches?
unexpected surprises, much like today.
Oh.
You're not ready at all.
Was you close to winning?
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared.
Ah, so the 50-50,
Ever since
I
left
see.
Penco,
Well.
I can no longer control everything.
I sent a picture of my bowl
Don't flatter
fries.
yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been
I'm
a great
actually
help to
restart
me,
my phone.
and I'm glad to have
at some
discovered this side
point
of myself.
too.
I also feel grateful for
He's
the
being a
opportunity to tell you
bitch.
this in person.
It won't let me like go to the tab that like shows all apps that are open.
I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
Don't worry, I will return to Fortnite someday.
Fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny.
No, I mean,
You always talk about
it's not like I'm
mocking the bird
avoiding
in the
Fortnite. I do like Fortnite.
the one who's
It's just I won't play it if I don't like the skins, you know.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life.
True. I mean, I do still need to get the 200 V-Bucks.
When you fall.
But I might be lazy. I might just like F it, you
I
know.
won't become like you. I simply can't.
I'm still waiting for it to go.
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my
Lightsaber?
principles, such as decorum and stateliness.
Wait, I just stole a shit already.
My stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths,
Get down, good lord.
or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future. And this time, my true heart will
I'm
guide
so
the tuning.
sorry.
I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
Can I tell you something that's bad?
This isn't like you at all.
When you said I just got up, that song just got in my head.
Possessed by that IPC gambler.
If I could just see the replay slow motion.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for.
Oh, long live the
they
king.
die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes.
I
Whether
lied.
it's us merging or
wait.
one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning
You were
to
so
fate.
11 right?
See if I can embrace all that I detest.
Listen, I forget who hasn't
Truly
watched
be able
it.
to walk among the living. In their
But you know the arise moment. The person in front of you when you die, I think they go like rewind it and they're like, oh my, they're dead.
It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Bro, I like Ignis. Like, out of the shadows, out of the undead squads, I like fucking Ignis. He looks so badass.
Falling is just another name.
I mean, of course, the main character is totally badass, but this Ignis is like, Ignis is fucking detailed a whole new level.
Into the mortal world, to see how it truly is. Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands.
Do you think there could be a
sky.
season 3?
On the planet of festivities, whatever
Do you think there could be a
identities I
season
once
3?
had, they no longer matter.
Oh,
It's not the gods who answer us.
okay. Should I watch season 2 and season 1 together? Then, when season 3 out, just watch all 3 of them again.
But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice.
Let's go.
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details.
So what?
And
You also
above
gotta
all,
binge watch
don't
season 1 and
explain
season
them every
2?
time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
You know what? I'm gonna pick a day off. I'm just gonna fucking watch season 1 and season 2 in one day.
Despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself.
Dude, that anime, just something about it's just so badass. I'm like wriggling to a fucking boss man. You know, I've never been like this, like impatient to watch shit. They did so good this time. This is why I love anime. You got the disappointing ones, and then you got the sick ones.
I say goodbye to my home.
And the openings too are pretty good.
To leave the stage for good.
One must first step back onto the stage.
Oh my god, Sunday versus a Sunday. Ooh. Who will win? There's actually a character called Sunday in Honkai Star Wars.
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
There's a, I can't remember which one too one.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good brew.
This guy come and say goodbye to his own sister. That's a kind of wiggling.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Noisy. It ain't
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
burn it up. Your disorderly noise.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
The action, Meowscon.
Farewell.
Excuse me. Meow.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I have no clue what my cat is doing. Just clicking on buttons. The penguin is so powerful.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Excuse me?
Inevitable for me.
Okay, here you go, that fucking bitch. Oh.
I'm honored, since you're already here.
Oh my god, I've got to have a Miku skin.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it up. In the mood for another beating?
I'm back.
They are part of the melody. Fury upon you, disorderly noise.
Damn, the ass ripped. What skin you using? I was gonna say you're not gonna use the. I was gonna say you're using the boss meow now. But no, you're not.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
What the hell just happened? Are you back to normal? Well, it has been the judgment of your trial, Sunday.
How should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang.
Oh, so great, we have another character who has 2 personalities. Well, the guy said Jack called it Mr. Sunday or Mr. Something. And it's like, pick whatever. The person saying is gonna mock me.
I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Like, Honkai Star was good, but damn, Genshin Impact and Disney have so much dialogue.
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival.
Oh shit.
You've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that.
Wait, what's your level?
Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
516.
In the worst case
That's
scenario,
crazy, yo.
if Shipei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy.
Oh my god, I knew he's so, how I put, so fucking excited, like, so I'm a bit. I almost spilled my food.
Trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything.
No, I almost fell from laughter.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick.
No, that's the most funny shit I heard from you today.
Have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism.
Maybe you'll stick together.
Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me
Simply, they must go ambush.
Come aboard the Astral Express.
Squad point! Some time later, Sylvie finds the win.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
Sunday's joining us? Hello? No, so the character Sunday is gonna join the Express team. Wait, you were here directly confronted.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents.
I have so much power.
Please, say whatever's on your mind.
But I picked that one. Why did I say he's a noble or so weird? Cringe. I don't like these options.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Where's Noxon this time? I'm trying to grab my food and Noxus send shit in the Team 7 chat. Oh, hold up. It's about, Tojogu. I think.
Try?
It's about Dead by Daylight collabing with Tojogu.
No, we're still not quite there.
Oh, you have 5 people watching you. So you have 5 people watching you. Did you switch to power? Okay, I thought my end bugged because I was not watching your stream for a while because I was checking some updates.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever know.
Hopefully it works now.
So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
Earlier when I started my stream, I had someone come in my chat saying, "Is this a story?"
There are no mysteries in
I'm
this
like,
universe
"Yes,
we
but it's a
cannot
character." I was like, "Which story?" A character. A character called Black Swan.
All-seeing presence.
The fuck up to her?
I ask you this. What is divinity?
Rapid. Oh, I found making progress, Siri. Oh shit, I found making progress. I found by the head to a new map. I don't know. Oh yeah, fucking... You got a free pickaxe from the Twitch app. I mean, Twitch drop. I don't have mine yet. Think. I got so many side quests to do. Bonbon. Okay, I think that's broken.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Ow! Save.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will
Like
start
a piece
presenting
of chips, a piece of fries fell off out of my bowl. I'm good.
Lushaka.
Wait, the who?
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
A planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Where's the main section? Now, I'm trying to find the main direction to the quest.
This is the Inter-Astral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, people pick what they like to watch. Come on, win every battle.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
The hell? My game. Yay, continue on it.
Lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The
I mean, I've seen sneak peeks. I know I know where I am, kinda.
The eternal land, Amphorius.
Yeah, I like running stuff myself.
As you can see,
Oh, there's Sunday. Try to get a beverage. I see you.
Chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
I saw that in slow motion.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that
Bro, it's like you jump and then, you know, with anime moments where they're slow motion, you just slowly swing your weapon down.
I can reveal the second.
I was like, wow! I think he got a big explosion happened, but nothing happened.
It's the remembrance.
Oh my god. Sylvie.
Then it makes sense that
you had 3 different lights off your bar. It was like ready, steady, go.
What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery.
Well, you catch so many powers
I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two.
No, what the fuck did you get back?
It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps.
Okay, I heard your voice. That scared the shit out of me from number 1. Number 2. Welcome
This
back.
white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven
If I ain't touch
paths.
grass, I see.
Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the
I did-
vortex will its true nature
Wait, where's
be
Will?
revealed.
Where you go? I thought you went muted. Damn, I was so synced into whatever I was fucking doing. I have no clue what happened. I mean, I'm snacked on 5. Yeah, but I call him fries these days because of my grandpa.
Wait.
Listen, when my granddad orders from McDonald's, he's like, can I have 3 million fries? But my granddad, not me. So... Wait, so you lost your account? Oh, God. Do you remember the password, the login shit? Wait, did you keep trying playing it, or was your Xbox just off? Okay, I mean, that's your fault for one. Maybe you should just wait until the power was stable after like 2 tries of like cut out. I mean before. No, cause you said. No, you said it kept cutting, like your power thing kept cutting. So maybe after 2 cutouts, you should have stopped and then waited until your thing was stable.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
I want her room. Her room's so fucking
feel really
colorful.
weak after the warp.
It's fucking so pink and pastel-y.
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Listen, if I had an anime room, I would take Marcha 7's room. I'm gonna turn it to a gamer room.
Gladly.
I would. Are you able to log into your account, Nox?
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
See, Sylvie, it was a good idea to start 2 days early. Don't you think?
You've
So
all
I-
been
so-
to Penacony before.
I think it was
I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves
like on the
in a
28th.
synesthesia dreamscape
I
after
started playing
warping to
Honkai,
Asgard.
and I haven't stopped playing Honkai since then. Because I'm trying to
guessing
unlock
this is
I'm trying to
something
unlock
similar.
the stories.
Miss March appears to
So
be
I can do
affected
the
by a certain
event.
external stimulus. Perhaps
See, I still have like
an eon,
5 days
or
left.
even
Well, kind of 4, but maybe 5 days
Amphorius
left.
itself.
But maybe if there's like 2 days left, I might have to do like a 12-hour thing.
Why is she the only one affected?
But yeah.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone
Plus I'm getting more J crystals and oh holy shit, my god, brain, walk with me,
Is for
please.
Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
And I'm on a 50-50.
It's okay, Himiko.
Yeah, I hate being on a 50-50.
I'll be good on my own.
On like Woo, I'm guaranteed, but on other kids on 50-50.
I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along.
I mean, also getting more
I
tickets
was to take photos when
on
we
the
got
26th because it's the
to help me with that now.
Honkai Star anniversary. So I already know we have like 30 pools free. So I just need to get enough to do like 2 80 pools. And I think that's impossible right now.
You guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive.
I'm like at 57? No, I'm at like around 50 tickets.
Now don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Oh, March is over. Ah, poor March. Look at her now. I love her room. Let's see, what does actually work? There we go. It's working now. I have 57... 57, 56, no, 57, 30, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. I have 65 pulls.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
Yay, big dog on a trip!
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
But
someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Sylvie.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
So you remember Himiko from Honkai Star Rail, right? So we stop on that planet, March 7th sick. So basically, she's like, you youngings, like me and Danha, go to the planet. So I'm like, what about the rest of you? And she's like, everyone in the Express has a duty. and then she's like, the youngest, like, checking out the planet is perfect for the youngings. And then Will's like, oh, the grown-ups gotta do grown-up stuff. It's like we cause trouble, like what?
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What do you mean, very own car? Oh, so you just got charged in there. Like, yeah.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
Boo. I'm not kidding, Donald.
Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Let's go.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Lift off. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I crashed. No, the cutscene made the game crash. Not crash, but the So they were flying mid-air, and then a sword stabbed the car we have, and basically crashed. Wait, what's on Han? Damn, Don. Dude, he looks so weird, dude. Sylvie. Okay, so you remember Dunhan? And I remember he's like the reincarnation of a person from the Long Fu. So we crashed, Dunhan's passed out, I have 3 options. And one was like, time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. That's so mean. I'm tired of you. I would pick that option so badly. But fuck it, I pick options I would save. So, the fate. Sylvie. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Okay, here's your option. Slap him, shake him, mouth to mouth, resuscitation, or slap in the face. You have to look at my stream. You have to look at my stream for this. Yeah, this fucking guy's not waking up. Hey, I think I should pick that option because he did it to us, remember? When at the beginning of the game. Sylvie, don't die on me. What, boss is back? Who? He died. Let's do mouth to mouth. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. 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 Do it. Do it. Do it, Gabe. Do it, Gabe. Guess which one I picked? Guess. Guess. Oh, you fucking bitch. This Fugue game. I picked the second option, the mouth-to-mouth thingy. The game didn't let me do it. Let's hear me out. I take that, and it gave me two options: don't do it or do it. I picked do it because he did to us. Because he did to us when we first woke up, but March 7th stopped, you know. But this fucking game didn't do it. Come on, Mike, come here, it's so good. You get close up and he just fucking wakes up like no. What? No, don't catch me. Can you name one the cat pal Sakura? Yeah, it took you a second, didn't you? No. Better keep me, but I have to like stay in your team. I'm your travel buddy. That works. Hello, cute little pink thing. Oh, here we go. If you saw my face, I'd be having the most gremlin looking smile. Second. Oh shit. My eyes, holy shit. You know in games when they do that thing where they like backlash between the past and present effect? Yeah, I just had that. I was like, oh shit. What, in real life? Damn. Dude, have you ever had rain that sounds like hailstones? No. The weapon attack. Now what's crazy is that like we were sleeping, like my family like sleeping, I'm sleeping. The next day, everyone's like, did you hear the hailstone? Did you hear like how bad the rain was? I'm just looking at everyone. I'm like, what do you mean? I heard nothing. Legit, like in the middle of the night, I'm like out cold. I don't hear nothing until like I slowly start waking up. It's like morning. Nah, I think it's like sometimes like it goes away the next day, you know. Sylvia, forcing me stupid. Okay. So when I eventually get back to Power World, and shut the fuck up. And shut the fuck up. Shut up. And oh god. Basically, if I look the shotgun cat thing, I'm gonna call one of them fucking Sylvie. What type? I mean, we have a Nox already, even though we didn't even chose a Nox. The game chose it for us. Yes, I mean, I think it's perfect. He's like a little guy. The Doom. I mean, since I'm in the right area, I can use the prince. I can use this character. Who? B. Why? What happened? Did I do something wrong? I don't know why. Every time they're like, "You okay?" I'm like, "What I do?" I don't. What is it that I don't see, man? I don't know. My real brain cells don't work fully.
Out of it and click the shutter already.
I'm trying to think. I don't think. Okay, Nox's brain doesn't work at all because he has no manners. Wiz's brain is like 25%. I'm like 10%. I think you're maybe 55. No, 50%. Because you space out because of insomnia. Well, no, 65. The other percent is like because of your insomnia. So your brain like sometimes works but sometimes don't work. You know? Oh, so you say I'm not one about Nox and Wisdom. Okay, so what's my brain cells to you then? 25, I say 50, 1-5. Okay, how's it 25%? Oh, so you say I have like common sense brain cells, but most of the time I don't have brain cells.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Step up, let's see ya.
I mean, my brain's split into many categories.
Lend me your
strength. It's like a computer. Like right now, I'm in the gaming category photo. then I have an anime category and then a book category. Fucking hell.
How about
Excuse
letting
me.
the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Oh shit.
Like that.
King be king, motherfucker.
I'll accept your punishment. Nice second, my friends.
Ow.
Indulge yourselves!
Actually, I need to remember I need to text my gamer Sissy someday to check how she is.
Burn it all.
Wait, when did boss get back? You sneaky. Okay, since boss is here, what's his brain cells?
Look out! You've got something interesting.
That's crazy. Wait, he's on my weapon,
No harm.
bitch.
I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are.
Okay, why do I feel like his talking speed is like my talking speed, but mine's way faster than your talking
all
speed?
invaders fall under their feet.
Oh god, my
If you
brain will
continue
slow down.
brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting
Even my
yourselves
grandpa
in
has the same problem as me. We talk way too fast. That's hard to understand.
Their looming blades will come
I feel bad for
down
people
on the
who
heads
watch
of the
on Twitch or YouTube. They hear blah, 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 and they're like, "How? What the fuck she's talking about?"
It's difficult to tell if
I mean-
you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
Hey, next question.
Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
When we first met in the guild,
Putting
did you
myself
understand
in
what I was
harm's way,
saying?
For all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution.
Okay, so you was 50% understood my language
Care to share the
for a
reason
short
for
while
dropping in on us?
until I fully understand because of more time we spend in freeze. That I'm always like that. With anyone, I'm always shy.
You even ruined his
No,
weapon.
I've been like that since school.
Done it. This is no way to be treating strangers.
That's why I couldn't really make friends. I've always been so shy.
Just trying to fix our problem
And put
in
on
the safest
mostly
way
kept to
possible.
myself, so. And had nothing in common with people.
Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all
Like, it's like, well, like primary school, alone, or secondary school. Can't really keep friends because there's always so much drama happening between people.
baddies from above, but
And plus, I kept going to many different type of groups.
oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby
I mean,
from
by this point, I prefer hanging around boys and girls. So I'm wondering.
and apologize to them.
Unless they're
Alright,
gamer
if you
girls.
say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier
That's not
behavior.
so wrong on many
I was
levels. I'm
overly
sorry.
wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
What are you playing, Nox? Oh, so you get your account back. Bro.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Baby!
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Mydei's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Yeah.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Yes, give back my fucking hammer.
Spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Wait, he actually broke it?
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
I thought they just reappear like nothing happens. He actually broke his weapon. How dare you kill his weapon? But I wanted Thunder Hunt's second form so badly. But I could never get it because I always miss his banner. Excuse me. But now I have a different character I want badly. I want Fuji. You know Fuji got another skin. Not skin, but another character form. And that's the one I want to try to get. And make her my main with this other character I have.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos
Can I figure out if the fucking doctor dude has the same outfit like these guys have it? Maybe he's from this world.
Of Yanis, born as footless birds. How
Hey, I'm figuring out too out
endure
loud.
being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
I wonder, how many seasons do you think Soul Lumin's gonna
Leave if
have?
that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Feynman. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
No, not now.
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you
I'm
are
like
quite
more
capable.
talking to. I'm like 50-50.
Might I trouble you
Try
to
to keep
fetch
on
Mr.
both
Noldus?
eyes of my chair, your chair, and my
Trudy will join
screen.
you. She
Need
can
to
also
progress
answer any
with
questions you
those.
may have.
I don't know how come we talk. This is weird. I'm surprised both your phones don't die so fast. Jesus, the poor batteries inside the phone. You gotta let them breathe sometimes, you know? Lies.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating
Yes.
with one another.
Yes. Yes. What's the enemy's level?
Judging by your reactions, you
So
aren't
what's the
lying
enemy's
about being
level?
newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
I mean, it'd be a good challenge.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad
Maybe.
of passages of
Who knows?
Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Chibi.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My
What
two
happened?
friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop
Oh
panicking.
god.
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? Why
Catherine
does
got
it
some business
feel a
to do.
little too quiet?
Sylvie. You should always be prepared with ammo.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Oh no, no.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
It's better to make no move, more seasoned.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I'm sorry.
Punish and die.
Troublesome.
Don't mind me.
Time to mix things up.
How about die?
This battle will lend me your strength.
You sure you're not gonna drown? Oh, he got a stamina glitch up. Not glitch, but the thing.
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Well, look what the cowboy dropped in.
It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please come back to Ottawa with us.
Cowboy, not bad boy.
I believe I've made my stance
No, you're
clear,
not.
my child.
Oh
Us
my
priests
God, you
would rather
two.
die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we
What's
deeply
that?
understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a
The
foreign
best
land.
part is I love frying guys' brains.
We swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trevios.
I'm being serious. I'm not saying it to be fucking funny. I'm being serious.
Why do you look like a child?
No.
No. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith.
Wax?
How ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods.
Okay, are we talking realistic stuff or in-game thing when you say you just got back from doing something?
Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a
Popcorn!
while.
Yeah, is it cornbread? Are you talking about like sweet cornbread and bread? Ew.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Okay, you say yes,
You've both been made
so you
aware
can't
of our
blame me.
troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Okay, I must have missed the no section. Yeah. For some reason, I want to play Coach Fane again.
Just as the word implies.
That's such a fun game.
It's the time of
But we
strife
played
before
on
the world meets
stream.
its end.
Yeah. Why did I just picture a corn as a bread? Like piece of
To be
corn.
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
To be one. When you said that, I looked up on your stream and you was like running.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
No. I think it says something about fanboy. But I must have misheard.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete, bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole.
No, I keep picturing like sweet corn as a bread.
Great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Damn. Is that purple or blue dino?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Can I get right on it? Can I? We can ride a dino. Can we ride a dino?
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
I'm in the new world on Honkai
Star
World.
Roads on the way to the holy
So I don't know what's happening.
Dromas are very
I mean, I've
docile.
seen like clips and stuff, but I haven't seen stuff from the beginning.
Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
I'm gonna say, what power counts as a dino? Oh yeah.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Oh yeah.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious.
No.
Bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly
By the way, Wiz, what did you disappear to?
Next stop, Akama.
Hey, do you ever go from a catnap? Wow, Dunhan, you mean? Ooh, what's happening? Yo, we're fighting the dino! Yeah! Oh, don't mind me, I'm just having fun right now. I was fighting the dino! Come on! Wait, Don doesn't have this fucking weapon. He made it all a fucking weapon. Let's go.
A little more heat.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
You ruined the fun game. Dude, Sylvie, I got woke up by Don Hong cause I ran a dino. I never get attacked.
How's this taste?
Your assistance
I mean, somehow Don Hong's not using his actual like spell. He's using like an old spear that's from his dragon.
Troubles, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
Lend me your strength.
Forever do. I am struck.
There's a lot of wine in this? There's wine in this?
Lend me your strength.
Good job.
Soul, I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Show me the merch.
How about that?
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Can't hold. Is that from his other phone?
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
The hell? Ooh.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs... Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
please end your long silence?
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Get them!
More seasoned.
Lend me your strength.
Let this place forever do!
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Excuse me.
Burn it all!
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Wait, today is what day is today? Oh shit! I need to remind my mom she's not working tomorrow. I need to off anyway, so she is not.
Submit, die.
No, my mom.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Lend me your strength.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourself. You talking about in your game?
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick.
Nothing.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
No, I'm not shocked. You don't know I'm watching.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks below. Who are you?
Enough fighting. You're trying to destroy the Holy City.
My back.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I can't die, but forever do. Through my blood, burn it
all. I'm glad that you're okay.
No,
you, Mydei.
No, it's happening. Everything's fine. I'm probably fine. I was talking on my stream. I did not meet the character I just pulled.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the
Hey, that was without me.
You ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half.
No, I'm not. You don't know what's happening on my stream.
Words were protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the holy city will be resolved once we eliminate. I'm just
chilling. Look at the guy I left in my team. I kicked some people's ass for good. Nothing's happening.
They seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Crap.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Yeah, nothing. I totally did not see like a court entrance of a royal person. Anyway, can we move on?
Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mydei, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but
yeah, but you see some ugly little shits though in Evil Company.
Enough.
So don't you see some ugly little shits in Evil Company in different planets? I think people play it. Yeah, they're cool in the little shit.
By the Chrysos heirs.
No, I seen people on Twitch play it.
What needs to be done? Stand down.
Excuse
I'm more
you.
than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Oh my god.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Goliath told me to stay out of it. So,
anyway,
go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
What are you talking about? On what device?
Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs.
Hello, me.
Heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Wait, why did he look taller than his actual size? What the fuck? He looks so low. Oh, am I just hallucinating? No, maybe just camera angle. Anyways, move on. I'm confused what you're talking about. On what device? On a Nintendo? Oh, some different game.
What a mess. Yes, Treeby acted with haste.
I mean, they did
This
just release a
Marmorial
Nintendo
Market,
live
the
stream
most
thing about the
important
Nintendo
residential
Switch
and living
2.
area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
Excuse me.
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Oh my god.
Miss Casterus?
She's so pretty. I boo.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akuma needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't.
I'd be so mad if they add on PlayStation.
Is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Choo-choo.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
We are not adding that into the friend server. We are not adding that. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue.
He would never.
Alone.
Scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akuma, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, and I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat.
Lend me your strength.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
oh fuck!
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Dykes, I'll accept your punishment. Burn it off. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. I can't die. Thanks.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show me
That's a mad fucking.
through my blood. Burn it all. In the mood for
Oh, boo.
Between us.
Dykes, I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Oh, oh damn it.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
Oh, Sylvie!
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing
Wait,
but
is
the
it because
frenzied
BRB?
and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
For what?
Trailblazing? What an interesting
What's
concept.
that, Wiz?
Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Oh, one by. Oh shit. Oh.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
I am trying to pin something on my controller. You're woeful. Alright.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Damn. Holy cow.
Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all. Step up the price like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Like that.
Nothing.
Lend me your strength.
Show me your curse. Forever to. I am struck. Burn it all.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Dying now accepts your punishment.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Forever do!
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
Damn it. Come on.
Move.
Oh, shoot.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
I don't know where he is.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, Their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Ow! I'll be right back. Oh shit. I'll be right back. No, I need to take my bowl out. Plus I might make a hot drink, I don't know. Be right back.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I
back.
grow more and more curious about your cause. But
I got a
please,
hot drink.
let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The
Welcome
conversation
back,
we
Nick.
must have will likely be quite lengthy, so...
Yo, I
why don't
thought I
we
heard
go
your
somewhere
voice, but I
more
thought I was
suitable for
hallucinating
that?
again. Ugh. So, how's the match going? Yeah, that's cool.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this is a good place for our chat.
Is there anything good on the finals?
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the
Okay, they sound
comforting
sleepy,
ripples
but
have
not
to say.
sleepy.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
He messed up his sleep schedule. Actually, I'm should I stop here? Ooh. I'm debating if I should end my stream here, because I might want to download finals.
Time to waste money, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
I know. I've been watching you. Oh, I know I had this one. My eye. Excuse me. I mean, I'll just be playing it with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream here. Well, this part anyway.
Wind